Good morning, you wonderful bunch. How we doing? How we doing, chat? Good morning, Freck. Good morning, Dracus. Good morning, Fruity. Duh. Nadia? This early? Good morning. How are we all? Hey, Quiet Paw. Hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, planetzoo day. Heck yeah. I made the mistake of going to bed at 2:30 a.m., which means I wake up at 6 a.m. You need studying in a lab. So if you go to bed early, you get less sleep. If you go to bed later, you get more. I gotta call some scientists. I need to dissect you. You're literally a lab rat. Hook me up. You might enjoy that too much. Hey, good morning, Loki. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Whoop. Right, planetzoo time. Hello, unknown. How you doing too? Good morning. It's proper weird. But a friend of mine has the same problem. What if there's actually like some science behind that? A name for it. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. 2:30 a.m. is late, yeah, for most people. Like, yeah. But Nadia's a different breed. She's full degen. She's embraced and like swallowed that community, and now she's the last one standing. Like, she goes to bed at 7 a.m. and then wakes up when I end stream at 5 p.m. So to her, 2:30 a.m. is like the crack of dawn. I mean, it almost is. That's why I'm confused. She ain't a regular human being. So do not treat her as one. I'm rare and special. Special. I don't know. I don't know if you are stricken down by some weird sleeping ailment, or if you just need routine. This music is so whimsical. Oh, it is. It's really good. Is this bug still happening? What the hell? You need a reason to get up each morning. It doesn't have to be 8 a.m. It could be 10 a.m., 11 a.m. even. Get some sunshine, have a fulfilling day, and go to bed before the a.m. again. It'd probably suck to begin with. Like, really suck. But you need a reason. I loathe routine. I can't stand not having one. I'm the complete opposite. Without a routine, I feel like a waste of space. I feel like, what am I doing? Why am I an organism? My only reason is you. So if I stopped streaming, what would happen? Nadia would wake up and it'd be a different century. Yeah, no, the minute you said you get upset from it, don't cage me. Like, I'm not saying this as a joke, but I immediately thought of autism. Good morning, Anubis and Right. I got tested for that and I ain't got it. I have raging ADHD though. Your sleeping thing has got nothing to do with ADHD. I think 4 out of 5 of my friends have ADHD and they're all fine sleep-wise. I don't know. How is Right today? Don't cage me. We're professionals, right? We're doctors, we're psychologists, we're sometimes even scientists. We're just trying to study Nadia, who has said that genuinely, the earlier she goes to bed, the less she sleeps, the later she goes to bed, the more she sleeps. 2:30 a.m. was early for her, and she woke up at 6. 7 a.m. is normal for her, and she'll wake up at 5 p.m. So we're trying to dissect it, trying to probe that brain. I feel way more at ease at night. No one is watching me. I don't feel committed or stressed. So it's Daniel's fault. You got a boyfriend, you moved in with him, and then suddenly there's eyes on you. Someone watching you. And now because someone's watching you, you don't want to go to bed. Done. Would that be the case if you weren't in a relationship, though? You said you feel stressed, people are watching you, but like... If you were on your own again, like you were before, in the other apartment, would it be the same? With physically no eyes on you. Yeah, same shit really. I don't know what it is. I've always just felt better and more productive at night. Some people are like that, to be fair. Fair is fair. Look, you're just different, alright? That will be our conclusion from this. What it means is... Chat, if you see her in chat. Fuck it up. Take a print screen. Nadia isn't a rat, she's a bat. The law has expanded. Right, today, chat, we are building a restaurant and we're expanding this. I want to add some tiles to this as well today. It needs a pattern. Yeah, we're gonna add a restaurant. We're gonna add some otters. Hopefully the otters. They're 2 separate builds, but they'll look like one. So I'm a flying rat. So you're a pigeon as well now. Sheesh. Yeah, I might add some tiling to this later. I think it'd be nice. The North African ceramic tiles are what I use for the fountain. Oh god, it's too grey without some sort of break. I hate it. Well, thank you for your honesty. Shit. Oh. Is there a barrier we could have talked through? Hate it's a strong word. No, I am going to add something to it. It's going to be a mighty jump for that catfish. If she's a bat, oh, mate, they can jump. Right, I'm looking for Restaurante. But yeah, no, the whole start of stream has all eyes been on Nadia, which is ironically the thing she hates most. How about the rest of us? How we doing? There you are. How are we doing? Listen, I know I'm cute and gorgeous. And carry rabies. That's someone's kink somewhere. Alright. Get my inspiration. Oh, 2 seconds. Chat. It is here. Hello, Shank. When do your ads pop up? I don't know. Automatically, once every 30 minutes, I think. You know, my ads used to be like, I think it was 3 minutes once per hour. I thought that'd be less intrusive, but it actually ended up being more. So it's 1.5 minutes every half an hour. How come?
No. Wait.
Ooh, baby. It is here. It is here. Unironically, though. The order's a little bit wrong, but it's okay. Do. Yeah, no, it's meant to have the yeah, boy. It's meant to have the white frame like the other one, but it's not got it. Still good. Feel good. Hello, Wolf. How you doing? I forgot Daz has legs. I use them every day. Wait. What do you imagine then when I'm on the treadmill? Right, I stopped building. I know where is quiet poor. Have you Raymanified me? I've got hands but no arms, feet but no legs. Hello, Sleep, by the way. How you doing? I'm gonna check my order there quick. Oh no, I fucked up. Okay, no, never mind. They're good. What are your thoughts on galaxies? As in the looks and cut galaxies? I thought you meant the game then. You mean the actual, like, that just part of space? Jesus Sleep is on a 90 stream streak? There's a few people here on 95 as well. Thank you, Sleep. I really appreciate that. Yeah, on Monday's stream, next Monday, some people will have 100. Baby streak. Hey, any streak is worth celebrating. Thank you, Wolf. I do appreciate the 3. The cosmos. I don't really have an opinion. They're obviously beautiful. It's not really my area of interest or expertise. You know, I fucked up. I forgot to add a frame. It still looks amazing, but it just doesn't match the planetzoo one now. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, dude's on a 96. Wait, what did Sleep say? You know my suffering. Oh, was it something something you're never here? Yeah. I told chat yesterday that every time I mod someone, they vanish from my life. I need to dip so I can get a bit of work done. Try and catch up with you all later. No worries, alright, mate? Today's a busy day again, is it? I'm not sure I like the arches. I worked my tits off all of December, which made me heckin' tired. Are you now blaming the emotes for your sleeping problems? A minute ago, you said you've always been this way. I have more screens to move. I'm just sat in my van, 5G tethered, waiting for colleagues to arrive to start work from yesterday. Ah, okay. Freaking Batman out here, look. Right. I think my general approach for this forgot one more. The emotes meant I was here every stream to do them, which is early mornings. Sleep's gonna get whacked. Like. Mickey!
Oi.
Thank you so much, mate. How you doing? Ugh, what have I done here? Actually, I kind of like it. The fact that you can't be here often, Mickey, but you're still subscribed to me, it means the world, bro. How the devil are you? Oh, Mickey's an OG, like. He's one of those originals. I'm doing good, thank you. I made a bit of a blunder today, but it might look alright still. He's one of those originals. Sounds like an insult. In what way, shape, form will that ever sound like an insult? People love originals. Pringles? How are you, Mickey? You doing good? The tone of voice used? Are you okay, Unknown? So far today, you said you hate my plaza, and my tone of voice used is insulting to one of my oldest friends. Are you okay? Do you need sleep or something? Like, do you have any filters? Don't mention sleep in my presence. You love it though. The person and the activity. I just point things out. I'm not trying to be a jerk. Well, be careful with what you say, because it's false. I don't think anyone else thought I was insulting Mickey there. In any universe. So... we are building a restaurant today, and also an otter habitat. Yeah, it's all good. Just again, it's very strange. Oh, I actually want to make that. No, I don't actually. I'll leave that as it is. I will leave that as it is. Yeah, no, we're gonna use some common materials that we've used already. But what I want to do is I want to build a restaurant. Finally, the guests will stop complaining and trashing the place. And then... I'm gonna make an implied balcony that overlooks into the otters that we're gonna build for as well. Fancy food or burger? Speaking of sleep, I'm in the part of my thesis where I'm transcribing the interviews and we'll start analyzing the data. Mickey, can you analyze Nadia? Like, genuinely, Nadia, Mickey is like studying this shit. Mickey, right? She says that the earlier she sleeps, the less she sleeps. So if she sleeps at 2:30 a.m., she wakes up at 6 a.m. But if she sleeps at 7 a.m., which is quite normal for her, she wakes up at like 5 p.m. What would you deduce from that? What would be your, I would argue, expert opinion, to be honest? There you are. Say that again. So Nadia says the earlier she goes to bed, the less she sleeps. So I'll give you an example. She went to bed last night at 2:30 a.m., which is really early for her. She woke up at 6 a.m. But if she goes to bed later, aka like 7 a.m., she'll sleep for longer. Sometimes till like 5 p.m. Is there a reason for this? Who's up zooing the planet? Me. I am. How you doing, Zay? Sleep. Careful, bro. Rename yourself this instant. It's triggering. Do 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 do. You know, I'm really intrigued as to what Mickey will think of this. The man literally like studies this. Has been for years. I think the premise broke him. He just closed the stream. He's like, nah, not today. Right, that is gonna... it'd be okay, actually, I think. I gotta put plaster inside, so... Do, do, do. I might go to there, and then bring this in. This is what I get for tuning in. You're damn right. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm going for a mix of stone and glass for this. Gonna make it quite big. One thing I did want to do as well.
Nice try, little boy.
What building? We're building a restaurant and Otters today. I've put it in the stream title for people. Boo, boo, boo. I don't know if you can get drink out of the restaurant. I know you can get food. Pizza, hamburger, sweet potato fries, ice cream. Yeah, okay. You know people don't read that? I know. Street Fox Coffee. Slush. Zay with the 75 stream streak, you insane bastard. Thank you so much, mate. Hello, Mac. How you doing? Hello, Montage 2. How we doing? We're doing good, thank you. I've made a bit of a blunder, but so, oh, hold on. I reckon Nadia's circadian rhythm is whack. Regularity is the most important thing for her, so deciding a time when to go to sleep and when to wake up and knocking down melatonin an hour before bed. We did think this. We said she's got no routine. She's got nothing to kind of like force that rhythm. Fixing sleep hygiene involves a few steps that a person can try out. I think she wants to. My blunder today was turning up to work. My blunder was when I ordered my second wonderful display, I forgot to add a border, a frame. I don't think it'll look too out of place. I think it'll look fine. Magnesium helped my in-laws while they were staying asleep through the whole night. Magnesium. Do I want this? I actually don't think I do. I know it matches the floor above, but that might change. I'd rather have the option to recolor, which I can with this. And to be fair, I can with this as well. Let's delete all this. You know, I'm gonna build the basic shape first. We'll add all the lovely details later. Do, do, do. What's a good... Oh, I could stick with my theme that I'm doing. We'll see. That's a good color as well. I could have sworn this music was Minecraft music. It's that good I thought it was Minecraft. No, it's planetzoo. Ta-da! The only issue is that one has a white border to kind of match the white of my my display case. This one does not because I forgot to add one. So, but that could just highlight Zoo as being superior. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go back down. Could you order a board separately? No, it's made into the display. It's not attached, kind of thing. planetzoo is a lovely soundtrack. I need to try to find it on Spotify, to be honest. I could just share my... Hey, it doesn't need to be 80, mate. Any streak is worth celebrating, mate. Thank you, Bullet. I appreciate the 10. Do that for now. Those big, bouldery, curved edges. Just shy, 70 days shy. Oh my god, say shy more times. Oh fuck. Hello Pepper, how you doing? Good morning. We haven't got to the otters yet. I am gonna build them off of this. Aloe Vera. Oh my god. No, I went for the jugular. To Nadia, Sleep and Drakis are like her little brothers. She's gonna punch him with. Hey, hello Josh, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, at the moment I'm working on the overall shape. Dracus is older than me. Yeah, but mentally, you know what I mean? The man still does the grass. He thinks he's literally the Steve Buscemi meme with the skateboard. You know what I mean? Hey, Chemist, good morning. How you doing? I'm doing good, Josh, mate. You've had a productive morning? I know what you said that about dragons, but I feel attacked. Nice lineup. Thank you. It is. Could even get it right. You know what I can get right? My sleep. No, you shut up. She's got that early hours loopy like. If she's too much work, Mickey, just lock her up in Area 51. Like. Throw away the key. I'll take you with me now! Yeah. Right. We're basically going to do an implied balcony on the back of this. How do I want it sticky? I'd say probably one more. But I'll have this side of the padded cell, you have the other one. Don't get into my space. CHT could work for past traumas, daily, weekly stresses, like work and stuff, is good to write down on a piece of paper. See it written out often makes people realize tons of things are out of their control. It's easier to have things on paper. You've been working at this for a long time, Mickey, now, haven't you? How long has it been? Yeah, when you stream, make sure you don't get me on camera. Chat just sees a rat scurry across the floor. Look. 5 years for the study, 6 months on this particular thesis. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Three for bachelors, 5 for masters. The straitjacket is for my safety. I think I need it. I think I will need it. Right. We're gonna have a little detour from the building to look at the Otter stuff. I will connect the building though, that way people can actually start eating and stop moaning. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. So the way I've got this one set up, the sea lions, is over here. They're at eye level. But obviously the most, I think, appealing look is down here in the underwater tank. That one is plotting something. I saw. It tried. For this one's risen with the underwater being the main focus. And then I do have an eye level slightly raised area. And then again, this one's eye level. But then I have the underwater. Now, some people build giant otter habitats IRL on like a lawn. And then they have a separate underwater. I think I'm going to do that. Similar to how I did the beavers back in the day. What, you don't like permanent hugs? Seems like I should bring back Psych Ward Asylums, Batman style. I'll gladly sign sign in. All right. The idea is that a path will go round. I know nothing about giant otters. Let's read into them. From South America.
Nice try, little boy.
Thank you, Baron. How you doing? You can have up to 15 of these. A dominant mated pair within a family group. So we only need to get one male, one female. They can have between 1 to 5 babies at a time per mating event. Yeah, I've got kind of an idea what I'm going to do with these. Right. Is the building where I want it? That's the thing. I wanted it right between the gharial and the sea lions. It's going to be a bit hard to find work in my very niche field, so I'll probably just do something completely different to begin with, and then do Sleep Thing as a side gig. Be glad that you're doing something you enjoy doing, though, that you're passionate about. Catch you later, unknown mate. If the stars align... Right, they don't need to wander around everywhere. My plan is, obviously, front and side balcony. I'm going to have some seating up there, which the guests will spawn into after they take their weary trip through the crucible, the cursed tunnel of food, and through the void. The minute they pass through the void, they appear at their designated seat. This area, I think we will just decorate as like a lobby. The sides, we're going to have some interior seating for. And then there's going to be more spawn-in seating up here, looking out to the otters. I thought about actually having a pathway leading up, but guests might try to use this as a focal viewing area, which will like cause it to like clutter, to be honest. A lot of traffic in one place.
Don't go into the long grass cause that's where the Grim Gremlin's lurking. DWAZ Grim Gremlin DWAZ Grim Gremlin DWAZ Grim Gremlin.
Grim! With the tier 3 for 42 months, mate. Grim Gremlin, indeed. Thank you so much, bro. How you doing? All this pathing will be hidden, so it's not the end of the world. Look. To be fair, that's not bad. I ham. Let's try that again. I am having a good morning, mate. I'm thinking of pig, apparently, too. Oink, oink. Right, with this, it doesn't really matter if it's like lined up or not, because we're gonna put the plaza. Right, is all that now connected? Oh, there's no power. That's fine, we got plenty of space. I do sleep with socks on. I'll look into magnesium and some regularity. Would you be surprised if total gloves also work? Nadia lying in bed like Mickey Mouse. She has the ears left over from her pie. Oh my god, that made me cry. Oh. Hello, Doubtfire. How you doing? Oh dear. Right. We gotta make sure. That these don't impact the guests. Right, we're good. Oh dear. Ooh, that one, mate. What if I instead put you in that corner? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. just bully them back, Nadia. Like. Get him. Yeah, bully Daz. I'm a bit of a bully today. I called Mickey an original in a very insulting tone of voice. Why gloves and socks work is because of vasodilation. Rosy cheeks, red skin. Blood rushes to the surface of your skin. Out to your feet and hands, away from your brain. So your brain and body temperature drops. Well, I'll be damned. Really don't want to line up for me, do you? It's all going to be hidden anyway, so... Just do that. Fuck it, I can't be arsed anymore. Right. Ooh, it would actually make more sense. Hold on. Have it that way. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just like, no. I say no. It's fine, we're putting in custom floor anyway. Right, and then this will be like a little backstage area for the crew. Cool. Right, now work zone wise... Work zone 1's got enough going on its plate. So this is sea line. Boop, 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 boopity boop. I don't think they'll actually use this until we add tables. Frog. Oh shit, how many do I want? How many can I have? Up to 20. And I've already just put down freaking 10. Do I have a favorite zoo in the UK? Ooh. I'd say Whipsnade. I'd say Whipsnade. I hate it here. I'll never fix my sleep and will always miss stream. Or that attitude you will. Am I just an elf? A Keebler elf? I'm a Danish elf. Those tables lined up. Uh-huh. Hello, Pater. How you doing? My issue is 20 tables is not a lot. So maybe I'll have 6. Because I want some on the back side. And I want some inside as well. I hate you all. Fuck you, Patet. You're also here. So I hate you too. Why do you hate everyone? What? I didn't do no nothing. Ah. Not within 30 meters, but that one is. Hate is a very bad word. I've already heard it once this morning. Your crime is sleeping better than I do. Guilty! I just told Daniel I hate him as well. What the hell? Right, we do have a toilet here. But I feel like we should have one here as well. So much hate courses through your bones. Poor Daniel. He walked out of my room with the cat. Poor Daniel. Yeah, every restaurant needs a toilet. True. I want to leave some gaps. So I could put a few tables inside. I'm sorry, little ones. It's only business. I'd want big numbers, like can't count but beyond 10. Like. I'd be a Sith. Darth Sleepius. Dart. Right, that's 8 tables, so I can add a lot inside now. But hey, we're up and running. We're working. Do I have any... I do. I think we should have 1 extra per, though. Because I've got a high amount of litter. You know, I think that would be a good location. And then the otters, we're going to build on the back and have a path going this way. BRB, I'm going to make tea and set up my drawing tablet. She's going to draw gruesome deaths for all of us, chat. Oh, what the hell? Where's my people at? Hello? Free commission. Alright, let's add some bins in here. Sheesh. They don't really give me much time, do they? I don't know if they're aligned yet, but I'm just going to throw them in. They're like ants. They smell food. At least the vending machines have quieted down a bit now. Right, my rule of thumb when it comes to... They're in purgatory. They never move. I'll be honest. These do get tired though and hop out, I believe. Oh no, there is one in the restaurant. So... I'm gonna add an extra 2. They will need breaks. As long as my death is done artistically, as in Gremlin style, I'll be happy. I've got a citrus black tea, it's really good. Sounds good, Sleep. Wait, no, I dislike you today. Fuck you, Sleep. Lol. Lamau. Where are my useless Burrum people? Where you at? You come with me. Oh, there's already one in here. Not his whirlpool of emotions. You gotta realize, chat. She's not had much sleep. As she's frustrated that she can't sleep properly. And as everyone can deduce, right? In this life. Skill issues are frustrating. The coven is fractured, man. The coven are weak. Alright. Right now it's functional. It's bringing us in money. And we've had no destruction of property, which is huge. You, by the way. That's the wrong way around. Right. Have we got everything we need to just work while I do other things? We got seating. We could add some more seating. That'll bring in more money. We got power. We got water filtration. We got toilets. We got drinks up front. We got food up back. I'll add a couple more bits of seating, and then I'm going to start drawing out our otter habitat. Hold my beer, I'll sort that out. Shit. And then what I'm going to do... we have to make an implied way up there, right? So I'll add a door there. Oh, lol. We'll decorate all that. We're gonna add plaster inside as well, so we can decorate the walls with pictures and lights and stuff. Holding. Holding. Again, I just want to get all the building blocks in place. Once everything's in the correct place, we can start detailing the whole lot. The whole shebang. How high do I want to make this? Let's see, one. We'll have to see what we're doing with the roof as well. The grid will determine whether it's a slanty or a flat. But yeah, how are we all doing? I feel like it's been a crazy morning. Funny though. Right, and then I want to add more seating. We've got 12 to work with, 6 either side. You're just munching right now? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't make the joke. 8, 9, 10. I can allow for 2 more. No, Blinky. Welcome back. Could have them in here. I feel that it'd be better with an open floor and then the seating by the walls. Unless I add more to the balcony. Do, 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 do. Yeah, this front one, I think. 6 up front, 4 round back, and 10 inside. Right, what I will have to do. Why are the seats blue? I need to grab all of these. Why have you put Nadia and Daz trying to fix their sleep schedule? Excuse me? I'm in there for other reasons, bro. Yeah, from knowing her. We may have to move these later when I add the plaster. Maybe I was grim. They did have a rat in a straight jacket. Yeah, but the text. The text you could control. Lies and slander! A hug jacket. Ah, that's a way better name. The old bondage sweater. At least he gets points for trying. Yeah, I'll give him that. Even if he has completely just lied and fabricated something. I'll give him points. Right, I don't think the people want bins right in front of their face. You haven't moved since I put you here. Are you broken? Where am I? Right, and then what we do... Link tables. Oh, these are out of range? Bastard. Let me try something. I'm gonna save it before I break everything though. Before I destroy everything. Right. I'm getting the same issue. To be fair, aesthetically they look like they would fit, so I'm going to keep them there. I may even add more. I just want to get the max tables linked as possible. Because that'll mean more income. But it's a really awkward spot. Because the building is 3 blocks wide and not 4, there's always going to be one out of reach. Out of reach. Regardless, we'll play around with some stuff. I do want to crack on with some of the Otter building in a minute, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Semi-AFK as I doodle, no worries. Doodle the shroodle. I'll leave it for now. That's how I feel. Seeing 17 out of 20 linked tapes. I could bring one over here. One over here. Potentially. And then I could actually bring this up to here.
Nice try, little boy.
No, please. Right, so there's another. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. Mm-hmm. I suck yours. Mm-hmm. Right. Don't worry about all this. We could add plaster inside. Brick is for the outside. Right, now I can link these two. Which makes us 19 out of 20. Bitch. Oh no. I've got an idea, but actually putting it down is a little awkward. Actually, no, it doesn't need to be. What if I do that? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's what I said before. Oh no, you're obstructed. Hey! Right. You little shit. Go over there. Alright. And then we grab this. And we go over here now. Grab these. And we do the same. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't think people will appreciate eating dinner right next to another family. Have a little bit of space. Here's the tricky part. We can have one more linked table. I think the only place that makes sense would be out back. The insurance company called. They don't appreciate people walking on a building site. The god hand needs no insurance. Aesthetically, it might be better to have more. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll just link one. Whichever side has got the least. Oh. It's very cool that you guys are going through the alphabet. You kind of missed a few. It's not what I intended, but it is what it is. What are we all doing anyway? Can you believe it's Wednesday, my dudes? Poppy Playtime actually comes out today. I don't know what time, but I'll grab it. By the time we play it on Saturday, I'm sure it'll have some patches and fixes for things. You doing your lamps? You're starting a new Terraria playthrough. Pizza's done. It's pizza time. Right. Well, this side has 3. This side only has 2. So I'm going to link that one, I think. Confirm. 20 out of 20. Shit. It was 5,000 in profits. Right. I think we're good. I think we're ready to hold on. For the aesthetic. God, that is so awkward, isn't it? It's fine, it's being hidden anyway. Two days before the weekend. I'm in the room of requirement where I've squeezed all my plants and potion brewers in the first room. What's this for, sorry? Oh! I see. Hogwarts. I can't be asked walking to the other one. Lazy shit. Right, so this could be very implied, by the way. We're going to have a door here that is going to lead to the upper levels. And that will connect this side and that side. I'm not going to actually have the path do that. Because again, it'll turn this into a viewing area. Which I don't want. Because obviously it would disrupt the people eating IRL. Be very awkward. So yeah. I think temporarily I'll add this as well, but I will make our own barrier. But you know, I think the building blocks are in place. We can make it look nicer later. I think we start planning the otter habitat that coincides with this. It works, it functions. Crime is down. Guest hunger and thirst is out of the red. Nice. You know what we might need now? An extra couple of mechanics. How are the people getting up to those tables? They teleport. Yeah. This one's stuck. At least she just says idling. Have you just given up on everything? Sack 'em. Get out my zoo. She can't even bother to do that. Let me help you. Fuck off. You're just not gonna leave. What is this attitude? I'm sure if I reload this save, that'll be fixed. Right, so we have 2 vets, 1 for each work zone. We have 2 keepers, 1 for each work zone. I think that's doing pretty well so far. I've not seen any, like, build-up of poop or hunger issues. Make a prison? I like your thinking, Quiet Paw. Facilities are having significant effects on guests. Which ones? Oh, I know. There's a reason I put the staff path where I put it. Educators is 2 of, doing the tours. So 1 can have a break. Mechanics is 2 per work zone. Caretakers is 2 per work zone. Security guards is 1 per work zone. Vendors is 8 of. Now there's 3 shops in work zone 2, and there's 2 in work zone 1. And for every 2, I like to add another vendor in case one of the people want to break. So yeah. Okay. Okay, I think that works. Yeah, no. Let's fix that. Oh, it's because of the seating. Well, shit. No worries, Dracus, mate. What I could do in that regard is move them entirely, because we need to make an otter shelter anyway. We could put them in the otter shelter. So let's say for now, what's a good distance? Like there? Yeah, no one's affected there. Okay. Are you having a giggle? There you go. Yeah, for now I'll just put them out there. To be fair, that would be a better place for the implied stairwell up. You know what I mean? Alright, sea lion, that's all linked. The toilets aren't. They're going to be really stinky poo. Right, I think we're good now. Yeah, these are a lot less cluttered. All right. Welcome back, pause. Hell yeah. Let's start planning the area we need. We need an open kind of, not like a grassland, but you know what I mean, a patch of land. I wouldn't mind building some kind of river. Could be quite cool. Maybe a waterfall feature. A shelter and a place for the underwater viewing as well. Wait. Nah. I did all this thinking, just to go, nah. I thought about digging down in this area and having the underwater viewing there. But I don't want it to be, like, I want it to look like the restaurant and the habitat are attached. But I don't actually want them functionally being attached. I do want to keep them separate. Right, okay. I'll add a couple more things real quick, and then I'll get my inspiration. I need to think of a good size for these as well. We can have up to 15. There's only one breeding pair. But you can have up to 15. Is it possible to make a complete glass front as a wall and roof? What do you mean, sorry? A complete glass front as a wall and roof. A room which has one wall of stone and then 3 walls and a roof made of glass. Yeah, it's possible in this. If that's something you want to do, yeah. Do, 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 do. Let me grab this a sec. Yeah, it'd be nice open plan. We'll put some plaster inside. We'll color the walls. We'll add lights and paintings and all that good stuff. Custom floor. We'll make this a bit of a lobby as well. Have some seating. Have some planters. Yeah, I think it'd be good. Right, otter time. Otter time. Imagine that and the underwater part of the otters outside the glass part. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's not an actual feature in this game. It can... People have done that, but it's a way of, like, glitching the game. You mean, like, having the otters swim above you, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it's not a thing. Again, it is a glitch if you can manage to pull it off, but it's not a feature. We don't have any kind of, like, underwater tunnels. There are people that have made builds and made it work, but again, it involves glitching the mechanics, and I don't know how to do it. Knowing me, I'll probably screw it up as well. It is not an actual built-in feature. Maybe in Zoo 2? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Right. Should this... I kind of need to get scale. Should we find some? Two and a half years. Okay, doesn't matter which one we get then. Welcome back, Dracus. I need a sense of scale with these. I'm gonna add you in here, bro. I need to know, like, am I building sea lion size, little penguin size, gharial size? Boo-doo-doo. Oh my god, this morning's flown by. It's 11:30. Get on the treadmill soon. Yum. You are going to be very confused. Okay. I actually love them. And I don't know why I've never built for them. Oh shit, you have cowpox virus? Interesting. They require the same amount of land as sea lions. Like, exact. 522. 522. They're like exactly the same. Right, okay. Well, you... You... You need quarantining before my sea lions get the cowpox. No, you don't. Got him. Right, okay. That does give me a good indication. Realistically, the land that we have for the sea lions is good enough. But we can be a bit flexible with that because we can add details. Adding things like a river, maybe a waterfall, etc. is going to take away space. So, what I like to do first is kind of like paint the shape out with rocks. Get boxed. Cowpox? Oh, that's weird, isn't it? It's got something wrong with it. I like the idea of them looking over the water. So, let's say this area. We could even have the underwater viewing here. Yeah. Let's say like there. That'll be somewhat tunneled down and we'll have the underwater viewing, I think, there. I think that's a really good spot for it. Rain again. I had this non-stop playing Jurassic. I had it non-stop playing Avatar yesterday as well. Am I going to get it in Pokemon tomorrow? Sick of it. Back to the British rant. What I'll do is I need to do two separate paints. I need to do water area. And also land. Where the lightning bolts. Could you imagine? Could you imagine either of these games and they strike your animals or dinosaurs? Jesus Christ. No, it's low-key, mate. All good, bro. Ooh, I've got an idea. I want the shelter back here. So we're going to have a little bit of land. Yeah, then we can kind of do any kind of intricate shape with the pool. We can go out a bit and then back in. We'll do all the usual concreting as well. Maybe thunderstorms come in planetzoo too. Do they do anything in Roller Coaster Tycoon? Sorry. Yeah, in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. They're not in Planet Coaster 2, are they? Or are they? Well, they can strike your rides, and like they lose power with people on them. Shit, hell. I am building them the largest body of water. Is this too much? I got a plan. I'm gonna have the waterfall over here as well, I think. And then let's adjust the viewing window to be like there. I don't want to make things too big because you want to be able to see them at all times. Right, let's say for now something like that. It is still quite large. I think it's probably the same though as the sea lions. Which is the sea lions is a perfect circle. But yeah, I'm thinking we have the shelter and a bit of land over here. We have a waterfall cascading down over there. We have the underwater viewing here. So all that leaves is the land. Now these don't need much. You know, it'd be cool in Jurassic actually if lightning could like hit your I mean, to be fair, it somewhat does, but not quite. When you have heavy rainstorms, my power tends to, like, go out. You don't see lightning physically strike my, like, power grids, but the power does go out. It's gonna be kind of funny seeing lightning hit my fences. And then all the dinosaurs break up. Looks like a cartoon dog bone. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I've got a really cool idea for this. Looking at some inspiration that I found, which I'll loosely, again, I'm getting ideas. I'm not going to copy it. Right, I think what I'm gonna do... I'll use this rock to show the land. So this will be like shelter, right? This side. And then... I'm actually gonna bring... I like this part. Just the planning. Yeah, it would. One thing I actually really love about this game, which I don't see anymore on this map, but it's making the shelters, adding the heaters, and then when it snows, seeing the animals like flock to the shelter and just sit in there until the snow passes. That is like the only weather condition that I've seen like function realistically. It's really cool. I don't get snow on this map, so... Do, do, do. We are going to make some fun shapes from this. I'm not adding a river in the sense that you'd expect. The whole thing is going to give that kind of aesthetic. Thank God no snow. It does become hard to see what I'm doing in snow. For sure, for sure. Right, I'm gonna move the glass viewing again, actually. For the third time. Making constant little changes and improvements. Oh yeah, no, I got what you meant, but like mine was really wonky. It didn't quite make that shape. It could have been. It was getting there. No, I looked at it before I changed it. I thought, not quite, but I see. Believe me more. Imagine being in a school where the heating is broken. The room I'm sat in for my lunch break is 5 degrees. Sheesh, bro. Go damn. Right, and then what I think we do is we connect this bad boy up. In some capacity. Maybe a bit closer, actually. Boo. I long for my home, where I've just checked the heating. My house is a toasty 21. Your wife is at home, right? My missus forgot to turn it off, but she left it. Oh, no, never mind. Goodbye, money! Right, I think that's all we need. Mainly water. Okay, that's more like a dog bone now. We've got the land over here, we'll have the fencing. And over here we'll have land where we'll have the shelter. And then to get over here or to get over there, they have to physically swim about. Which I'm sure they'll love doing. Do, 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 do. So what we'll have to do, Which is good, because we can build off the back of it. But we will need... I've kind of done this thing where I've kept the left-hand side, like... staff only, for now. You know what I mean? Like, this is all staff back here. And I'm tempted to do the same here. Have this all staff. And I'll obviously have the house here, the shelter. So we're going to continue the guest path this way. And it's going to go all the way around here and back here. But what that means is we can kind of loop back around, like over here. Eventually. I kind of would like to have some animals here. And then the other animals over here. I think all of that stitched together will be quite a nice shape for a zoo. Right. I mean, we have a shape. We have something to work with. I think now we start sculpting. Not before I go pee and get on the treadmill, though. It is done. Oh shit! Why did I pin that? I went to open it. Everyone, look. I gotta run. Have a nice stream. Catch you later, Pepper. Oh, an ad break starting in 50 seconds as well. Perfect timing. Let me... do this. This will kind of indicate the pathway that we're going for. Do, 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 do. And then... underwater viewing. Oh shit. Do do do. Animal shelter. Cool. Alright, ad break playing. I'm gonna go pee, get the treadmill ready. I will crack on building this. He's made the same joke 2 days in a row, chat. Wait. They put you back? What are you doing? This isn't your home. What if you... I could put them both in here temporarily, but what if they have babies? Look. Get in the frickin' trade stand. I had to make sure the other one doesn't have freaking cowpox or whatever. Like. Right, I'll be right back. Boop. Can we go with 3? I'll go with 3. I am back. Temporary babies. It's a very weird sentence to read. Do do do. Thank you, thank you. Still kind of annoyed at myself for not adding that frame. Silly boy.
Daniel Yor. Daniel Yor.
Right. go up. Do. Right. Good position. Alright, let's do that shit. Ah! Alright, there we go. That's better. How you doing, fire mate? You good? Right, let's crack on, shall we? So, shelter-wise, we do need to make just like a shape, because the shelter's gonna have the gate. So let's say like that. It doesn't need to be that big, I don't think, with these. Right, this will be the utility area. I think power can still reach. And then let's put that there. Right, I think that should be big enough. To be honest with you. And then let's add another facility. question is... Oh no, we're fine. Because this isn't where it should be. Hold on. Oh, just slightly out. Weirdly, the only thing that doesn't have power is the door? There we go. I think the door has some kind of light to it. Right, I gotta be careful not to add like anything that needs power here. But the rest is now covered. Boo doo 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 doo. Right. This for aesthetic can go back to being this. Yeah, it doesn't actually have a purpose, but and then staff path. Right. I may have to add... Oh no, I could do it like this. In fact, let me grid all of this. There we go. Right. And then I think I'll keep that tradition. The only thing is, these are in the same work zone as the sea lions. I think I might still include this. Keep that nice and clean and secluded. Yeah, no, my question was... So the penguins have the whole shebang behind them, right? They have a proper... like star facility. Every building under the sun is over there. And the Gharial is connected to that. So the Gharial don't have any extra buildings inside them because it's literally just a walk, right? Now, Work Zone 2 doesn't have a building like that. I do want to connect these. But that just has a staff room and a keeper hut. I may add a staff room and a keeper hut to this one. Maybe. I'm gonna connect up everything just for ease of flow. Yeah, no, I think it would be beneficial, wouldn't it? Let's delete that for now. Ooh, what I could do. Here's a thought. Where's staff room? And keep a hut. Do that instead. That's fine. Writing floor, so. Yeah, I think that'll work best. The main thing is the gate. I've just used a standard one. Let's say just there maybe. And then let's get null painting. Do 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 do. All right. Cool. Should I give him this area here as well? It might be rock work there, in fairness. Alright, let's do that. Do, 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 do. Careful with the... Yeah. Don't want no Sonic shits. Not again. Alright. We're just roughly painting this out. This area, ooh, we're gonna have to come back to underwater viewing. And then same here. Right, okay. Boop, 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 boo, doo. Right, we're almost at a stage where we can add them. Almost. Let's give it a save. Right. Let's grab our terrain sculpting. And see how far down we should make the viewing. Okay. Deeper still, I reckon. I reckon maybe like that. To have your second monster of the day. Oh lordy. Lordy, lordy. Do 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 do. What I'm actually going to do as well, we're going to add like different kind of elevations to this. Protesters have a... Why? Wait, where are you? You're just stuck in quarantine. I thought they'd put you back, to be honest. They just left her in quarantine. Forgot about her. Get stick bugged. That's kind of funny they did that. Poor thing. How you doing, Global?
Nice try, little boy.
What's that in response to? Hello, Jabbit. Right. One thing I've definitely got to do, though, is add this back. Good! I just got home from work. Nice. Is it time to chill now, then? Do. Right, once this done, we gotta do the hard part. Yeah, it might not be that difficult. The viewing glass area. Do. Right. I would like it. Kind of on the same level as this, honestly. Right, so now what we do is delete some of this ugliness. Just for the time being. We need to grab our barrier. And we need the thick glass. And we need to get it to a point where it's not too steep. Which it currently is. Yeah, like there. Then we connect to that with null again. Right. And then we want to grab all of that. Drag it up. Like so. Right, here comes the fun part. Aqua. Okay. If I grab them individually. Why are you getting higher and higher? Hello? Okay, that's weird. Well, that's good enough for now. I don't really know how I'm decorating that just yet. As long as we have the functionality there, you know? That is what the habitat will look like. Do, 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 do. The pathing here might be a little... Ugh. To be honest. Should I go for 6 meters? I think we need to move more terrain, don't we? Nah, 6 is way... Oh no. Yeah, I think 6 is way too much. Alright, we'll do that for now. And then I've got to work out the elevated little stairs down. That'll definitely have to change though. In fact, I'm gonna make it change right now. Because I do not like that at all. I'm gonna have custom flooring here, but still. Something small. Right. We can almost add these animals. Let's quickly just dot around some temporary rocks. Do. I just want to see what kind of size we're working with, you know? See if we need to shrink stuff. I got kind of a rough sense of scale when I added them to the sea lions, but... it wasn't perfect, honestly. We should do all the fun usual stuff of custom barriers and some aquascape rocks. Wait, where have I put the null? I think I did a really weird curve. I did. There we go. Water treatment needs repair? Yes. None of this is currently in a work zone. So let's fix that. Do. Right, we have an enclosed space. Progress. We just now need to see if it's a good amount of space. Do. I might see if I can get this working. Could you stop? Right. I think the snap will be pretty important for this. I'm going to build the custom barrier around the pathing. Pathing is the biggest headache in this game. So if we get the pathing the way we want it, and then build the barrier around that, I think jobs are good. Right. For this, we'll have to go 4 and tunneling. Right, okay, that's a bit of a... Take tunneling off. Daz may do a Thanos in a minute. Do. Right, this is fine. This is fine, I swear. Lol, JK. I think I have to treat this the same way as I just said I'd do the other barrier. Do the pathing first. And then build around that. Do. Tray modification failed. Oh, the barrier. Right. Boom. Boom, boom. Let me hear you say way-oh. Right, and then... something's not right. It's a little off, but... you know what? Heck you, I'll do it my way. Wait, hold on. No, come back to me, I'm sorry. I'll change. Yeah, there we go. The only thing I don't like at the moment is that got all kinds of wrong things here. Yeah, you're saying that's too steep now, aren't you? That might cause issue. That's the only concern I have. But what if... yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. No, boy. Eh. You've all felt my pain before. Is that right?
Nice try, little boy.
There we go. We're getting somewhere, I think. Do 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 do. You've all been through this. Right. We'll see how high we need to make this. In but a moment. Grab these two. They need to be higher, don't they? Maybe up to there? Yeah, okay. That's pretty spot on. That is pretty spot on. Again, we'll make it look nicer later. Ugh. All these rocks you're seeing, I'm gonna have to delete at some point. Get them gone. At the moment, it just helps me map out the area that I want. Hey, Vertex, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Good afternoon. Right. Function first. And then we can worry about form after. Cool. Is that now... Yeah. It is working. But the rocks... Oh, there'll be plenty of rocks, mate. There will be plenty. These are literally just temporary ones to kind of just help me paint out the area. What we do need, just in case we get some eager people over here. Again, I will make a custom barrier to make all this visible. I just want to stick some animals in. To begin with. Do. Right, where are they? There we go. Let's add some otters. You know, I think it'll be a nice area. But like I say, we can still build over here, kind of connect that. I do want that connecting round back to the sea lions. Make it look like the sea lions are just in the middle of this plaza. Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fist. It is what it is, Val. How you doing? I think it'll be an adequate size, because we can have up to 15 of these. How are we looking? Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. You know, I think we've got the scale almost perfect, to be honest. Doing it as expected. Meh. I'm sorry to hear that. To be fair, if you think about it from a raw dog perspective, the week's almost over. It's Wednesday and there's no owl. Oh, you wait. You wait. She be coming. That's what's keeping you going. Okay, so these also like the mud bath, kind of like the Gariel. So we can make that area over there. We could add some platform floats as well. I think we should definitely add some kind of water jet over in this general area. And I think their shelter definitely needs a cardboard box. All right. That's what's keeping you going. Yeah, that's the way I look at it, you know? You've started work at a really weird time in the week. But it's also a blessing because tomorrow is Thursday. So yeah, just 2 more days. 2 more days and jobs are good. Right, I'll do some proper terrain painting later. I just want to get them happy. We'll add some grassy patches for these. Now, they like long grass. I'm tempted to add the underwater. Ugh, I can't really. We'll find appropriate patches for it, I guess. Two more hours? I swear, when I'm playing Zoo or Jurassic, time flies by. Right, that's a very temporary thing. They're 100% happy in the terrain department. We shall make it nicer later. That's what I'm breeding, you know? They want hard shelter and plants. Central and South America. Your workday's literally just started. Time zones, in it. They be stupid. Oh, in order to get your plant coverage, we're gonna have to add a lot. I don't think I can do that yet. Yeah, no. Sack your plants. Just for now. Why are you the way that you are? What I'll do, very temporarily, I'll just throw in a random bit of flooring. But then I'll make you a proper one later. This is just so they have hard shelter. Yeah, boom. Done. The only thing they're missing is plants. But honestly, then they're 89% welfare already. I do need to get... Oh no, you're already done. Lol. Red sandbox. I forgot. Right, so these are a breeding couple. A dominant breeding pair. But we can have up to... What was it? 15? Yeah, but you can only have a total of 9 males or 9 females at a given time. And they can have between 1 to 5 pups per mating event. We'll have to see how many we want. Look at him go. So cute. But we need to look at the space now and be like, right. Do we need to add more land? Do we need to cut back some water? Add more? Blame my parents. Holy shit. People flocked over here. Right. Here's a question. Let's say we had 10 adults. Well, let's even go 15. Assuming we go that high, we might not. They need 1,200 meters squared of land. Let's go with 10 as a good number. 900. They currently have 1,000. We're gonna add like a water feature over here as well. By the time we add details, it might be the perfect amount of space. I'm gonna look at my inspiration though. Yeah, a lot of zoos I'm seeing kind of do it similar. Like 70% water, 30% land. The only other thing I could suggest would be connecting the land. I've just had a really cool idea. I was talking about the otters. Val thought you were talking about yourself. Nice. Well, you can't blame me for thinking you were conceited. Oh, lordy lord. Like, look at your messages. I have a plan. Dangerous, I know. Rather than using the waterfall module pieces, I think I'm going to do the exact same as I've done in here. And over here. I'm going to connect the land. I'm going to give them more land, shave a bit of that off. And then above them, there's going to be a rock structure with water coming out and going into the pool. So it looks like they're running behind the waterfall. What do you think to that? Run! I'm gonna add land connecting these two, bridging the two. But above the land, I'm gonna have a rock structure with a waterfall landing into the pool. So it kind of looks like they're running behind a waterfall. That make sense? Yeah, sounds good. Right. Sorry about this. Get the frick out. Because I'm just thinking, when I add details, I'm sadly going to be taking away some space, land-wise. And they do actually kind of like a lot of it, so... Dad's on the new treadmill, yeah! I was on it yesterday as well, it's really good. I'm tempted to bump up the speed tomorrow. Three kilometers per hour is very comfortable for me. I might try 3.5. Are you getting tired? Yeah. Much quicker than the other one. Now Dracus has ideas. Run again! Yeah, I'd have to test it, realistically. I'm gonna test it tomorrow, and if we don't need to do that, we don't need to do that. Do 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 do. Waterfall. Yeah, so what I'm thinking... You see this? It's like curtain of water. I have that going all the way around, connected to a structure that we build, and then obviously the otters are running behind it. When your legs don't work like they used to before. What have you done with your previous one? I don't know yet. I haven't done anything with it yet. Yeah, no, I like that idea. I'm gonna leave that there. It's kind of like a visual reminder. Cool. So now you have less space than when we started? How the frick did you work that one out? Right, hold on. The thing is, I did have the other one quite a long time. I will see if they want it. If they don't, it'll probably be dumped. Because we don't really have room to store it. A stream giveaway. I wouldn't give away my old treadmill. It could even be the reason for my shocks I was getting. I don't even know. I'd rather you guys just got a new one than an old one that's been used, worn, and torn and. Alright, how much space we working with now? 1067. Pre-moistened? Ugh. Ugh. Ah, you should have seen him earlier, Val. He was on form. In fact, I don't think Nadia ever came back from giving the cat attention. Actually, she fell asleep. I was so close to banning. No! I was about to say no meme banning, but I immediately knew your response was, I'm not memeing. I meant it. Oh, okay, you don't like rock. Noted. Doodle. Oh yeah, true. Skibidi doodle. She's playing with her cat and you've just made it dirty? No? Not at all? Where'd you get that idea from? I'm not Ooze. Rest in peace, by the way. Who made it day? I don't know. I really don't like all this rock. Shit, son. Right. Gracias. Oh! It wasn't me. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Right. These are little fuss pots, these. Because I have to have dirt around this. It's literally a mud bath. We are adding concrete. Oh, that's sand though, not dirt. I wish I could identify where the terrain is I don't like. I'm just going to start replacing a lot of this. I wonder if adding water will destroy this. God, they are fussy, aren't they? Alright. Oh yeah, I think that ruined everything again. Couple more minutes, then I'll get off.
Nice try, little boy.
Okay, that's better. Right. They are once again content. I've not given you good food. There you go. Possibly wrong time to rejoin stream. No such thing. It's always the right time. Right. These have 1,065 meters squared of land. If we had 10 individuals, which I don't know if we will or not yet, that's like the perfect amount. Assuming we don't take any more away. Yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of experimenting tomorrow. I'll try a higher speed. Whew, I'm knackered though. I kind of see what you're talking about. It could be East Asian inspired. Right, but I'm still getting vandalism. Little shits. Where are the people with brooms? Don't actually see any. Back here, maybe? Any broomers? Found one. Those damn teenagers! Yes. Yes, indeed. You kind of need to make the flow of, like, staff traffic make sense. And what I might do is add that around here. So let's say you have staff from A and you have staff from B. And they're both part of a work zone. Theoretically, the cleaners should walk between these two. Staff rooms are like core points, essentially. So they should keep all that clean on their patrol. But they have no reason to go around there at the moment. Oh, I left tunneling on. You silly boy. Get off my lawn. Oh yeah, Val. Is there anyone else who missed it? It came. I was a bit of a nincompoop though. And I basically forgot to add the frame. Yeah, chat said they like it regardless. But that one has a white frame. Basically what happened was I made it, because you have to upload a custom image, right? I added it. I added the white frame and everything. But then I realized that the writing, the text wasn't centered. Shut up, sleep. So I redid it. I took it out of the basket. I redid everything. I got it perfect. But I forgot to add the frame. So chat still like it. They even said maybe move planetzoo above it. I way prefer the no frame. The kind of point was that they would both match. Either both not have a frame or both have a frame. I have one of either now. One of each. Yeah. You lack class and it shows? Wow. Gee. Well, the reason it had a white frame is because my my shelves are white. Just to kind of make it all blend in together. Do you know what I could do? Here's a crazy idea. But here's something absolutely nuts. Cuckoo crazy. What if I get some kind of like hanging ferns, fake ferns, to drape either side of the picture? So crazy. So out of the box. I know. What was that? Crazy? I'm not crazy. I'm crazy. Awkward, isn't it? I just noticed a naked part, but it's not a physical frame, no. It's a white border. What they do is they obviously paint on the white border and then they shrink the image in within that. Yeah. Right. We have the workings. I think land space wise. Wait, what is... What is that? There's a random black hole. Yeah, space-wise, it is perfect for 10 adults. I think the pool is a pretty good size as well. You think the fake hanging plants on either side would look good? I had to think how I would attach them to the wall, though. That's the thing. Find some that have like a sticky back at the top, maybe. You have some good crazy ideas, Cuckoo Man. Yeah, I'm just thinking, if we have the, again, like, the hanging fern, you probably won't even notice the border. Duct tape? I could tell you live in a squalor. Yeah, I'll have to find some good ones then. Alright, I think we do the main thing now. We work on this barrier. 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 I ought to go pee first, actually. Yeah, no. We're doing good. Still getting people being little bitches, but nothing changes. P-boy, yeah. Yeah, Jericho, yeah. Here's another crazy idea. He's at it again. What if the whole back wall, like I put some kind of vent there? Stop this madness! Or would that be too much? Maybe too much. Right, I'll go pee. Won't be long. I'm playing Summoner in Terraria right now. That's a class. I'm back. People are gonna have to pee bad if they eat there. You where? Welcome back, Madman. Yeah. Replenish your pee reserves. Thank you, man. Hey, what are you on about? Eat where? Where you were thinking about placing the waterfall? Oh, that's connected to this anyway, and there's toilets. If they got the urge, just walk downstairs. Hello, Iridan. How you doing today? Yeah, I got toilets here. If the waterfall makes him need a pee, well, it's... hop on down. The idea, I didn't want to raise the path to make like a raised viewing platform because the guests would crowd around the people that are taking their time eating, which would look really unrealistic. So the balconies are all implied, right? People just spawn up here after they go through the literal void. Look. Sucked in and spat out at table. So the idea is I'm going to have this pretend like stairwell that connects like a top layer. Have a door here and a door here. We're pretending there's a second floor. That way I don't get people up here viewing, and they're viewing over here and here. Oh, Jericho! Yeah, filthy boy.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
I'm back. Sorry about that. Lily Love, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I might change this up again, you know. I'm getting all kinds of crazy ideas. I don't know what's happening. I'm a madman. I didn't rush to the loo again. I promise. I was just talking. Crazy. I'm gonna save this because I do have another idea, which I think could be quite interesting. Because if I'm not mistaken... Yeah. Let's go crazy again, chat. It's too much crazy for one day, honestly. Speak of the devil. Whoa. Right, what I want to do that is so maddening do. Right. I had this cool idea of the people up here, seeing them on a kind of like a slope that would connect to the top of the waterfall that these are going to run behind as well. Stop the madness! I'm sorry, I'm just full of freaking ideas. And before I start detailing, I want to make sure we get this right. And giant otters need way more land than I anticipated. Right, and now we gradually build up. Ah! Also, get rid of that bit. Right, let's go up one more time. And then this will connect. And then, oh, we made it to go higher. I want a tunnel underneath it. And more crazy, chat had no sanity to begin with. Yeah, no, this will work. I can still keep my idea. And then I can make some kind of rock structure out of that. Madness has failed me. Oh, there we go. I think it just adds a unique perspective. One that I don't explore often. Right. I like this idea of having like a behind the waterfall, a cave. I'll have to tidy up all this rock work later. Flying what? Sometimes you have to think crazy, chat. It's how the best ideas are made. Let's see if I don't ruin it. I was thinking they have way too much water. I never thought I'd say that as a thing. But they need more land than I thought. We can make a very interesting bit of landscaping that I've not done with any of the other builds. And it encourages the otters to swim more frequently in the areas that will provide the best viewing for the guests. Sometimes this chat and streamer. What do you mean by this? Sexy rock walls. They're not that sexy at the moment, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just trying to make sure they function. Random rotation did that 3 times in a row. Random my aunt Fanny. Let's do it again. What coincidence can jog on? Again, we will clean up literally all of this. For now, I just need to get the idea down. Are you filling in for Ooze while he's gone? He did say while he was gone, chat might get more unhinged. The weirdest man I know kind of keeps the balance of weirdness. We could add some cool like hanging ivy and stuff under here as well. Alright, let's grab that water again. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. Yeah, I like that. Just that tiny little gap.
Fuck off.
Every damn time you join my chat, you do not have nice things to say to me. We're gonna have words, you and I. Hey Fab, how you doing, mate? You little bastard. Can they traverse under that? Certainly can. That is a concern, though. So let's fix that, shall we? I'm good. I got some Warhammer today. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. Can these really jump that high? Or is there like one particular bit that's causing all this? There we go. We'll play around with it later. You know, I definitely like this idea. Oh, we could be a bit more creative with the plants we put in now as well. How dare you insult Fab like that? What? It was the other way around. The otters are pregante. Alright, there's still apparently too much short grass. Where are you hiding? Probably in the sides of the rocks. Yeah, but now I've got fuzzy rocks. Alright, terrain painting wise, we're gonna have to figure something out. Because that is a no bueno. There we go. Perfect! One thing I don't like is that should be higher. Again, these aren't the final ones, but... Nice! A bit of uniqueness. It makes for this viewing kind of a lot nicer. And then what I do is I'm actually gonna put a lot of plants here. Try and encourage them not to come up here. Wait, what's this? I need to look at these memes. When Ooze is in the chat. Saying something nice, being a bastard. Ooze, he's on a little mini holiday. But Ooze has this idea in his head that if he's not the weird one, then chat will become really weird. Like, he thinks he keeps balance in the Force, you know what I mean? Hello, Dragon. How you doing, mate? You know, I like this. I'm glad I went a little crazy for a minute there. We'll make it look nicer later. Right, I need to make some custom barriers, methinks. I want a unique feature for every single one of these. With this, it's the perfectly circular tank with the island in the middle. With this, it's like the two varying terrains, a little nursery, and then obviously the main pool. With this, it's two pools, one feeding into another, and then the water being pumped back around. And then this has this. I'm too new to be weird yet. Hi. You'll get there. Once you get more comfortable. I did so go crazy. I think I had a stroke. Hello, Marim. How you doing? Doing alright. Just busy week. Hey, at least we're almost done, eh? Wait, you invite busyness. Also, where do we pregante? August. Not that far away. Right. What's it doing, mate? Chat being unhinged. Ooze being weird so we don't have to. Yeah. That's exactly what he sees in himself. I think you're too thick. No, I don't mean you, chap. You're even thicker. shocked emoji. Where are the thin logs at? You can't say that as someone fixes a typo. The UK has had rain every day in 2026 except for one. Yeah. Fair. Even next week, I'm going to be a bit busy outside of work. Standard dragon. Fat shaming the logs. And then IQ shaming chat. I think you'll fit in perfectly here, Soph. Unfollowed, reported. Dragon, we're getting bullied. Let's talk about the logs. Actually, consistency does. Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to be consistent anymore. Log wool log. Interesting name you've made for yourself. These are better. Report reason, called chat thicker than oatmeal. I did certainly not. Hold on, let me get my little man. Let me whack my little man out. There he is. He's British. He'd say porridge. Exactly. Chat being bullied? Oh no, anyway. Yeah. You're barking up the wrong tree there. He strikes again. I don't think I can get even thinner than this. No. That's asking a little too much. That was like actual work. Let's lock in. Let's make this a sound. Now, we don't want people getting their fingers nipped at. So we're going to do a double barrier, as per usual. I need to determine how much space away I'm going to be doing it as well. Rocks. We love you, but fuck off. I should probably pause the game because these otters will run out. We put the rocks down and then we painted the path around the rocks. And now the path will be our guide. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that as well. How much space? Probably like that much, I would say. Let me whack my little man out. The echo as well. My little man said it as well. And even littler man. Deleting rocks? Who are you? I'm changed. I want to unpause because I want to see what the babies look like. Don't you deny me. Do do do. Perfection. You're welcome. Can I get a massive thank you in the chat for Val? She has been going crazy recently. Deleting shit quotes, adding cool sounds, which totally don't paint me in a bad light whatsoever. Yeah, I know. This is why I don't use actual barrier. Barrier and path are like mortal enemies in this game, as you know. But null barrier is different. Null barrier is everyone's friend. I encourage everyone to use it. Thanks, Al, for doing what Daz said. I envelop them with my buns. Yep. Right, it was August, wasn't it? 2 more months. They are. I'm actually sad that this freaking game, they're not as good. What a rat thing to say. I love cheese. Welcome back, Nadia. licking the rat poison off your lips. Like. You know, invisible fence in Jurassic has like a weird grid going along the bottom and then like bits either side. It's not actually invisible. But I have been learning a lot about what kinds of modular pieces will act as territory barriers. Those stone walls that I made and uploaded to the workshop absolutely do that. But then like some thinner pieces don't. It's weird. Yeah, no, Jurassic's invisible barriers, so they have like a grid going along the very bottom. And then either side, there's like these little, I don't know, concrete things. Whereas null barrier in this is literally what it says on the tin. It is just an invisible barrier. That was me in my Metapod days, alright? Don't question it. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? Look, there's context to all of these, alright? Somewhere. I wasn't hardcore Metapod. I was the Metapod. One? You stingy bitch. Pop more out right now. I know you're concealing them. Can't believe it. Wait a minute. The adults have 1,155 meters squared of 2 meter at least deep water area. The baby has none? Are you born blind? Yeah, I mean, look. They can have up to 5 babies. And she just gave me the low roll. Don't get into gambling. Why are you upset about your water area? My game kept glitching the other day, saying my penguins had no water. The Jesus. We love the Jesus penguins. I've got some of my own. You might not see one. Holy shit, I just rotated 180. Like, I'll go this way now. Okay. You know, I don't get why you're not recognizing water. What if... Oh, yeah, now it does. That's so weird. I tell you, it's born blind. It now recognizes as water. Still a stingy bitch, by the way. Can't believe it. Well, if anyone has points and wants to name some otters, you're more than welcome. There's still some other animals as well. Yeah, that seemed to have fixed it. That did the job. Boo doo doo doo. I'm actually gonna end up with more space. The rocks I had here before are very wide, thick, one might say. You want unhinged? Well, we've given the people what they want. Yes. Oh, rock. Boom. There you go. See if I can get the roar 4 times in a row. It was only just born. Joel be crazy. I don't think they'll ever do it. Jurassic doesn't have it. This has never had it. What if they do the prehistoric kingdom method? Where you see the baby grow into an adult over time. And not just... Whatever Dracus wants. You want to name an otter, bro?
Oh, she's still coming!
We need a crazy counter for this stream, we do. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright, luckily we haven't got to go too far with this. The guest barrier may honestly, to have a bit of consistency, be this one. Just a standard little thing. We'll see. I may change it up. I just think we need to keep things consistent to look the part. You want to name an otter PB and J? Any preference? What are the adults? The baby? I found an infinite hack glitch cheat. So we're playing on sandbox instead of franchise because this is my last hoorah with planetzoo 1. I wanted one more attempt at actually finishing something before the sequel came out. Before the sequel comes out. I decided that franchise is fun, but I've done it to death. I know what I'm doing. I know how to make money. Let's just build a really nice looking zoo. So for that reason, animal death through aging is disabled. And the little hack is, this little breeding pair of otters, they don't go sterile until death. You can keep popping one out at a time if you want. I could wait all year. Stingy bitch. The baby's fine? Look at it. I was crazy. Add it to the counter. The crazy counter just leveled up again. Wait, what is this? Right. Save the back to the task at hand. I actually want to look at our animals quickly. I think Bowtie is our oldest penguin at 66 years old. Followed by Pandora. In actuality, they dropped dead at the age of 10 in this game. We got Biscuit, we got Bowtie, we got Dugong, we got Didador, we got Dr. Evil, we got Dracula, we got Finger, Fuecoco, Gizmo, Jeebus, Magic, Oozrinda, Oozgas, PB&J, Pandora, Folk, Pingu, Piplup, Primarina, Sammy P, Stupid, and Zorro. And we've got all these still unnamed, should you want to name any. I don't think there's any sea lion. Oh no, there's still there's two sea lions. An absolute truck ton of penguins. 2 gharial crocodiles. And 2 giant otters. You've cursed those little penguins for an eternity of joint pain. In my defense, it was like playing Mortuary Assistant before, alright? These mature at 3 years old and die at freaking 20. But they go sterile at 10. Which in conservation terms means they're useless. So yeah, when a penguin goes sterile 7 years after maturing, that's... I was cleaning up bodies all the time. Can we call a sea lion lease? Yeah, if you have the points that you want to spend. We have channel points appropriate. I think it's time to have a keeper for each animal now. Things are getting a little dirty. The penguins. Are you serious? Is it just the feeder? And you're like, ugh! There isn't an ounce of shit in here, and you're moaning because of that? Aw, thank you, Loki. That's very kind of you. A sea lion for paws. Both are female, though. Is that okay? I do often ask if there's a gender preference for people, but... This is your one. Almost pack up time. Oh my god, it's almost 3 o'clock. It looks a little confused. It is one with the rock. It is in the rock. It has become rock. And now it's above it. Is that all you wanted? That literally gives off that sound alert vibe. Rotten fish stanks? Is this even fish? Oh, this is like pellets. It's a slow feeder. Oh no, there is fish. Fish cuts, shrimp, and vitamin supplements. What, does someone want to come clean this? Like, what am I paying people for? Oh god, that was like Godzilla. Our family dog was like, ah, nice, dead fish that's been rotting for weeks. Let's roll in it. Ugh. You decided to block the door, did you? Yeah, this turned out really well. I'm happy with this. Right, back to what we were doing. No worries, Loki, mate. Speak to you in a bit. My dog is so spoiled. We call him Princess, and he will huff at you if you say Prince. Since in his mind you didn't finish the word. That's amazing. Oh, Princess. That's a weird shadow. Do. But yeah, no. This week was a double Jurassic week. Next week will be a double zoo week. So we're going to spend a lot of time next week. All of the time next week. Detailing both this habitat and the restaurant. See how far we get. Do, 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 do. Had to close the door on her since we were out in the woods, meaning she had to get back in the car first. Yeah. Do you reckon they could jump over this? Imagine I've done all this work and they just jump over it. Do, 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 do. I honestly don't know. We'll find out the hard way. You know why? Because we're crazy. Do, do. Hum. We've already got a little bit left to go. Just to find out they can escape and chase the guests. be fair, I have kind of built this based off inspiration. So it's maybe one of those situations where the game hitbox is not completely accurate if they can jump this. They are intelligent animals, though. They're like aquatic raptors. No worries, Nadia. What are we all up to then? What are we all doing? I saw your little comments, by the way, at the end of yesterday's stream. You're damn right I'm deducting. About to pack up. Nice. Pack your bags. I finally found out what those weird stone pedestals are in Hogleg. Yeah. Gotta go all astral and shit. I booted out my PC to also play some Zoo. But instead you've been scrolling Twitter mindlessly. What are you doing currently on Zoo? Any project, any plan, any inspiration? This is the moment of truth, chat. I swear down, they're going to be able to jump out on there. The Africa Zoo got a little burnt out of doing fences for huge habitats, so I started a new challenge zoo last night with no clear plan. Oh, okay. I see someone else is a little crazy. Yeah, that's literally it. I think most people that have played this game, especially the content creators, can seriously vouch for, like, just barely ever finishing a project. And sometimes it's not even like inspiration or lack of creativity. There have been times where the issue has been caused by just, there's too much. The game is now lagging and it's unplayable. A fresh start wouldn't have the issue. you know, like I say, I think everyone's been through it. Everyone can kind of relate. Do 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 do. Here goes nothing. Oh. Oh, but up here. Well, goddamn, it worked. We have so many births and deaths to keep track of. It's what I mean. Like I've been playing mostly franchise for the last 6 years in this game. I love the whole concept of franchise. Having literally a franchise of zoos you can send animals between, doing the challenges, trading to other players, the animals you no longer need. I love it. And I love the challenge of like making something look nice, but also having to actually make it work as well. But like I say, for this project, I kind of found the same issue you just mentioned. It was constant birth and death. And I wasn't allowed time to just do my thing. It's heavily implied the end of this year. If we go off the trend of Jurassic, Evo 3, and Coaster 2, probably November. I've said this quite a lot though. Something that really helped me with my lag is grouping things up. Thousands upon thousands of individual working pieces will eventually take its toll. Grouping them up kind of like sorts that issue a bit. Which is exactly what I'm about to do. Yeah, no. It's very likely that it'll be end of the year. Frontier basically have these financial meetings where they discuss their games and their projects and like how well things did and whatnot. And they're very transparent about them. They make them, they go live for everyone to look at them. And they said that 2024, 2025, and 2026 would all have an end-of-year release. And that they would all be part of their popular CMS franchises. After Jurassic released last year, before we even had the confirmation of Zoo 2, it was literally like theorized. It could only be Zoo 2. Because there's only Zoo, there's only Coaster, and there's only Jurassic. And lo and behold, we got the official announcement that it's being worked on. And most recently, they said that there is another CMS game they're working on that will probably release in 2028. That's brand new, not a sequel. They want to take more time between sequels. Well, the Behind the Waterfall Cave is working a treat. Right. It needs to be the same height, realistically. So a little bit further down. Cool. This is for our double barrier. Otherwise, the guests would stick their fingies in places they shouldn't. The goal after this is probably the rest of the Otter. I like to do the walls, the barriers first. So I gotta do all the rock work. I'm gonna get headed out and get that last dentist visit done. Pray that it goes easier than yesterday, because it was rough. I'm sorry to hear it was rough, mate. Yeah, hopefully it's better, mate. Did they not, like, inject you with anything? Oh, the opposite. I was from nose to throat on one side of my face, completely numb for 3 hours. But the work you had on the teeth still hurt. What the frick? They don't know what they're doing. They had to drill that deep for them. You know, I had a really old filling replaced literally last year. And they had to drill all the way to just before the nerve. And then they replaced it with a composite one, which is the same color as my tooth. And yeah, no, like... the only area that was numb was the part of the gum they were working on. I didn't feel a thing. I think you need to go to a dentist to be like, skill issue. Because one, your face... your whole left-hand side of your face should not be numb. And two, you shouldn't feel a thing. if they've done it properly. Hello, Sammy. How you doing, mate? Yeah, we've been working on it. We've put the building blocks in for the restaurant and the otter habitat. We've done all the fundamentals, and we're starting to do a little bit of the detailing now. Working on the barrier first. A lot of the numbing stuff doesn't fully work for me. The nitros they give you for laughing gas does basically nothing. No worries. Yeah, I hope today goes better. How are you, Sammy? You good? Yeah. I've been in a similar situation. I'm currently having 5 appointments until the 5th of March. £2,500 worth of private dentist work. Once all that is done, I'll be off to join the army. Oh, god damn. No more streaming for you, no? Boo. That's cool. Oh, you haven't streamed in years. I wasn't aware. I saw you had Twitch partner. You told me you were a COD god. That's all I knew. My little man's still out. Should put you away, mate. I've always hated the dentist and had bad experiences, but nowadays it's different. This dentist numbs me with 1 injection and I barely feel much. Yeah, that's what mine did. No, Val. How was your meeting? I finally did it, Daz. I completed the ZA Shiny Living Dex. Very nice, mate. Can you bestow upon me some luck tomorrow when we play Pokemon ZA to just finish the decks? Not shiny, just normal. The special scans don't seem to like me much. Oh, it wasn't COD. Oh, okay. Let me whack my little man out. There. GTA roleplay and Tarkov. I thought you said COD. Maybe that was someone else. Have you always wanted to be in the army? Please don't tell me it was Tarkov that did it. The special scans hate me too. Yeah, I'm still missing like 6 things. But I got like Gimmighoul, did that one. And then I got the water starters, did that. Then I got a battle zone, did that. Then I got the water starters again, did that. And then I got Gimmighoul again. I was like, Jesus Christ. I've never seen Rotom. I've never seen Baxcalibur. And I've still got 4 legendaries left. That was so judgy. It's not a judgy thing. It's like you should never join something because of a video game, you know? Real life isn't the same. It's not judgy, it's just please have some common sense. But it seems Sammy has it, so, you know. It's all good. Ever since I was a kid. Nice. I'm glad you're finally doing what you dreamed of doing. Fair? Yeah, no. I'm not being judgmental. Buys a zoo because of this game? What do you mean I can't just buy 6 tigers with credits? What do you mean? Could you imagine? There is a lot of YouTubers actually, especially in America, that turn their gardens into like wildlife sanctuaries. And obviously you have to get special licenses for everything. And everything has to be approved. Just because I'm from Essex. It's because I knew someone that did that. That's why I said it. There was someone I went to school with who joined the army because they liked shooter games. So having experienced it, no, I just wanted to make sure no screws were loose. Yeah, all good. Now to make a flowing pattern, one by one, I need to move these. You want an otter? Nice. What do you want it named? Bear in mind you already have a crocodile named after you specifically. $10 minutes? Alright, I'll have to wait till he's back. Any wildlife near me are some pigeons, mice, and a fox. That is very British. We used to get all sorts. We used to get owls. We used to get badgers. We used to get hedgehogs near me. But I've not seen any in a while. Mainly just everything you mentioned. Can we just call it 10 minutes? We get exotic birds here, though. There's tons of parakeets. Oh, really? Just in the... that's weird. What if there was something wrong with it? I would never think an owl would just chill on the ground. They usually like being high up where they can scout for prey. With their big old binocular eyes. Look. It flew off when you got close. Just needed a breather, I guess. How cool would it be if in Zoo 2 we had owls and other things? Like, I feel aviaries and marine. I think marine is like second to aviary. They have to be like the most commonly requested community things. I would be shocked if they don't make it into the sequel. Especially seeing as Jurassic, another game of theirs, has both. How far away am I? Oh my god, I'm like halfway. It's working though. We're getting a more natural pattern. Not as rigid. After this, the fun begins. Rock work. Can you move? I know you're my paying guests, but can you, like, go away? Please? I'll give you a full refund, alright? How about that? Cats when you're trying to do DIY. Pretty much. Did any of you who play Zoo here do that questionnaire that they put out a while back? What of the things they mentioned were you most excited for? Again, obviously they said they can't guarantee all of it will make it into the game, or if at all. Like, obviously, of the things we were going through and ranking, I imagine birds and marine stuff is up there, but like, what else? I'm thinking I might get this for PS5. Nice. I've actually seen people do crazy builds on Jurassic and this on PlayStation. The idea of like building on controller intimidated me. But there's people out there doing crazy things with it. I hate dealing with influencers, especially irresponsible ones. Can you give me, rather than discussing your work, can you give me an example of irresponsibility? Oh really? You prefer controller over mouse and keyboard? The only thing I think PC does better than console is we don't have a build limit. Both this game and Jurassic have a build limit because of the specs of your console. Other than that, it's all preference, really. I'm just a weirdo. No, it's all good. Plenty of people like it on console. They worked really hard to make it intuitive. There's this one girl that took a long fucking time into making the content we hired her for. Just because she couldn't be bothered. I miss having sponsored work. I used to have so much of it. Now I get nothing. Nothing! Sometimes I push through that, dude. She kept making excuses. She even said a family member died, and that's why she couldn't edit the video on time. Is that actually true, though, or just a load of BS? That's kind of a crazy lie if it's not true. Ah, she was posting stories on Instagram though. Okay. Do, do, do. I think the answer is simple, Val. When it comes to irresponsibility like that, you really should just strip away the privilege. It is such a privilege to like do sponsored content, especially if it's for something you specifically like can get behind when you're working with people. You or your community. If they don't take it seriously, just take it away from them. They'll get a right shock. Welcome back. We have been waiting. I gotta do some errands before stream. Catch you tomorrow, Friday. No worries. Thank you for popping in today. The client was mad. I can only imagine. Yeah, no, we wanted to know what you wanted to name it. The Otter. Because you've already named a crocodile after yourself. So do you have any other names in mind for the Otter? Do 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 do. You know, you got a right to be annoyed, Val. It's, this person is in a very privileged position and they've just, like, gone, I don't care that much. Name it, can't think right now. Begs the question why you didn't name Redeem at all if you don't have a name in mind. Honestly, she's mad. She's missed such a good opportunity because the brand was considering making her kind of a brand ambassador. Wow. Yeah, her loss, honestly. I would die for opportunities like that again. Okay. Gender preference. I think both the adults have got... Straight, please? Got no love for gay otters, no? Hello, Psyduck. I think I do. How long has it been? Haha, bites tongue. Do you want the male or the female? That's what I'm saying. I ask everyone this. Some people don't care, some people do. Male. I know. If I could throw one opportunity like that over the pond, yeah, I know you would. Did I spell that right? Otter? No, I didn't. There you go. My last name on Twitch was Toby. Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah, completely different name then. I asked you for tips on Legends EA. I remember that, but obviously if it's a brand new name, I wouldn't remember that at all, because I've never seen it before. But nice, welcome back, mate. How you doing? Emmett for the male otter. We just named the male otter Fruity. You can name the female otter. Do, 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 do. You okay with that, Fruity? Female? Male literally just got named before you did that. This will look nice once we're fully done with it. I don't know if Fruity's there anymore, or typing a long message. Ah, there we go. Olivia. Right, that is all our otters currently named. We have Otter, Heimer, Olivia, and PB and J. We will have more. There's one sea lion that hasn't been named. There's 2 crocodiles, and there's loads of penguins. But again, if you've already named multiple things already, try leave some for other people. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-boo-boo-boo. Right, we need to tidy up the rock wall now. We're literally just getting all the barriers in place. The sea lion has my name, so I kind of want to change it. Oh my god, it does. By default. All this is in a group. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Because what I need to do is after just like highlight everything, grab all the rocks and like recolor them. That's in a group and that's in a group. Right. Let's get rocking. This man really likes my rocks. See, Simba. You're okay with it being female, yeah? Yeah. That is every single sea lion named. Fuck gender roles. Nice. Right. Oh, should I do the concrete first? No, I'll do this. Making the pond lining, though. The pool lining. Will be beneficial. Doo-doo-doo. That's such a cool thing. Brand ambassador. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll use the smaller ones. I think I'd die happy if Frontier approached me. I said, do you want to be a brand ambassador for our games? Even unpaid. That'd be like a dream come true, that would be. Do, 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 do. Frontier should give you that. You must have sold a lot of copies. I don't want ask for anything. It'd be a cool opportunity though. I'm very privileged to have had the opportunities that I have already. Like I noticed recently, they released like a 6-year anniversary like thing. It's an actual physical Zoopedia book with every animal in the game in it. And there was only limited copies, but they gave a load to all the planetzoo like YouTubers, and I wasn't involved in that, sadly. So I don't know. Maybe Twitch content just get somewhat overlooked. Maybe they just ran out of them to give, you know. But I'm very grateful for everything they've given me over the years, you know. I've had so much. I've got the North American beaver behind me still. Right. Gotta tidy this up now. Yeah, it would be cool. Again, that'd be like a dream come true. I don't think they have such a thing though. I don't think it exists. Repeating patterns have gotta go. Which unironically I've just done again by mistake. Hello, Sandvik. All right. Dramatic much? How you doing, mate? Popping in to save my streak. All good. I appreciate the bits, bro. Boo, boo, boo. Doo, doo, doo. Right, I gotta do the same on the other side. Go from there. I work in the office. Boo. Poopy doop. I am dramatic. Look who you're talking to. Val wrote the book. Raj bastardo. You did deny it. Has Nadia fallen asleep yet? Oh, maybe Mickey. She be lurking now. But she does have a very comfy looking like couch in her room. Specifically bought to nap on. So who knows? Yeah, Mickey popped in today, Val. What a lovely treat. Oh, I may have to drain the pool. kinda filthy. Alright, Savage, mate. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully. I've seen pics of her and her kitty sleeping on the couch. Val outside the window, like. These streaks have been amazing. People love them. People like the big number. Right, I will do all this rock wall, but when we add the concrete, a lot of it might not even matter. We just need to add some kind of like change up in the textures. Where did you have your meeting, Val? Did you see what chat put? I don't know if you did or not. I told chat that you've been absolutely smashing it recently with the streaks, with the culling of the shit quotes, all the sound redeems, and I said, chat, let's do a massive thank you to Val for all the work. And they went crazy. Everyone was thanking you. But I don't know if you were here or not. Now that I think about it. I think you may have gone. Yeah, chat were being cute. But yes, from me also, thank you for like just all the stuff you've been doing recently. You've been going mental.
Oh, she's still coming!
Surprise? There, you happy? It stayed within my mouth this time. The two of those should not have gone together, but they did. Oh no. I don't know what the context was for that was, other than it was in WoW. I don't have a clue. Hey, welcome back, Loki. I've never done this before, but I kind of like this, just resting on top. You still see the beam, but I'm okay with that, I think. Maybe I'm not. And maybe I'll use this one instead. Do. Yeah, no, that's be good. I gave Deadlock a try this week. Yeah, it's been mentioned a couple of times. Is it good, yeah? Chilly tonight. It's a bit cold. Stop. Yeah, I need to send myself bits. I could not do it. I wish I could play it, but you need an invitation. Do you? Interesting. I don't know if the repetition is going to bother me. I've got a much better idea than this rubbish. Those fat logs I was talking about earlier. Access is currently limited to friend invite via other playtesters. Oh, this adds so much. And I could do some fun things with foliage around that. Fat logs? You heard me. because they are a very tropical loving animal, which is very good news for us. I can add like roots coming down the same way as we did for the gharial. Just add a bit more of an atmosphere to it underneath the log, maybe. Like that. They like a lot of ferns as well. They don't like nearly as much as the gharial, funnily enough. But that's okay. A cat owl fuzzy spirit creature in full pajamas with a night candle and pillow. You had to. It's your thing now, bro. It'd be rude not to. I don't know why I'm detailing right now. I got a random bit of inspo. But you see what I mean? Like, I can do some nice things with this. I kind of want to do something about that. I'm not sure what yet. I'll leave it like that for now. I continue the rock work I was supposed to be doing. Disable climbing. Boom. The Daz is in the details. It is. That's some strong glass. You gotta remember, a lot of zoos and aquariums use a lot of fake rock and fake plant and fake log. You'll hear me say aquascape kind of a lot. It aesthetically looks it, but it's not real. Therefore, it hasn't got the weight of an actual log. Therefore, the glass is a-okay. Yeah, we'll do something with all of that. We'll figure something out. I just want to see if the view's good. I might bring it up a tad. That is exactly what you want to be seeing. I could even, if I wanted to, do what I did over here. Have some kind of shaded structure. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It is thick glass, though. Right. Hold on. Let's go check my inspo. Right. When you see people put a kid's pool on a balcony and wonder why it collapses, yes. That is just plain stupid. There's nothing else for it. It is just stupid. Alright, cool. What I basically want to do before we continue I'm using a very specific color for the rocks. So what I can now do is grab all of that, deselect it, deselect those, and deselect that. Boom. One cubic meter weighs 1 ton. So yeah, people are dumb. This is no surprise to anyone, though. Right, I think I'm gonna go pee first, and then we'll crack on. Okay. So I shall BRB. I'm back. No, not okay. Excuse me. At least you're honest. When do the baby mature? Two and a half years. Almost 1.5. I don't know if they'll get Pregante again until that one's matured. No worries, Val. Catch you later. Enjoy your food. One leaves, another returns to the fold. Welcome back, Mr. Dracus. I probably should have taken the water out before doing this. What are we all up to anyway? I don't know about you guys, but today has flown by. I think when you're playing a game like this, and you have so much to do, the ideas are there, especially the crazy ones. Time just goes. I blended my soup and only splashed a tiny bit on my jumper. That feels like success. Hey, small victories, eh? Small victories. Doodle-doo-doo. That just happens when you get older, Dracus. I got an Alohomora, level 3. Alohomora. Why does that sound like a Pokemon? Because there is a Pokemon called Alomomola. That's why. Still weird how that's not a Love Disc evolution. Boo 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 boo. Yeah. That's the one. It's like there's certain Pokemon that I think I've caught for the Pokedex and just never used. Fish Pokemon like that tend to be the case for me. Has anyone ever used an Alomomola on their team? There's so many water types. I think it's the most common typing in all of Pokemon. And on top of that, there's so many fish Pokemon. Are they okay? Stuck in the void. Probably, if Pogo counts. You actually have a sitting cutie. Wait, how does that work? Wouldn't it not just go... Surely that thing doesn't prop up well. Oh, it wedges between the rest. Clever. Very clever. I don't even know if I have a fish sitting cutie. No, I think the closest thing I have is Krabby and Kingler. What do I have? I have Dwebble, Crustle, Ampharos, Jumpluff, Abomasnow, Sudowoodo, all 4 seasonal variants of Sawsbuck, Krabby, Gastrodon, Gulpin, Stantler, Pichu, Magmar, Tentacruel, Sandshrew, Cherubi, Chimchar, Kingler, Girafarig, Slugma, Swalot, Unknown, 3 unknown, I spell my name. Politoed, Mew. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. But then I've got bigger plushies. I've got medium ones, which are Mimikyu. Turtwig, Rowlet, Weirdeer, Hisuian Braviary, Hisuian Typhlosion, Skeledirge, Meowscarada, and Quaquaval, Venusaur, Chespin, Torterra, and Smoliv. Oh, and Umbreon. And then I've got the big one, which is Sprigatito. And then I've even got some seasonal ones. I've got a Christmas Mantike, Sprigatito, and Pikachu. And then I've got a Halloween... Oh, and a Glaceon. And then I've got a Halloween Pikachu and Gengar. And I think that's everything. Yeah, I've got quite a lot as well. Evidently. Was it yours or Joe's that was cursed? Both. One of us had a cursed Dwebble. The other one of us had a cursed Crustle. By sheer chance. I try to make, like, leave some room now. I love Pokemon, but I'm trying to leave some room for other things. Like, I've got loads of planetzoo stuff along the bottom, corresponding to various packs, including the console edition release. I've obviously got the North America pack there with the Beaver plush. The Gibbon ooze sent to me. The panda is from WWF when we did our charity event last year. The Pokeball is from Joe. I have another Pokeball over there from Muttley. The Digimon figurines are from Maddie. The Legend of Daz Zelda sign is from Dragon. I have a Dragon plushie from World of Warcraft. The llama is from Val. The squirrel from Trasker. I've got some Planet Coaster 2 badges. I've got the 3 owls of the Coven that guard my headache pills because they give me them. I have some Pokemon planters as well. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, I've got a little Spyro plushie as well that I got from EGX. I've got nothing dinosaur other than this. I gotta get some dinosaur things. I try to represent my content behind me. I have 174 sitting QEs. Okay, you are beating me. You have tons more. You are the dinosaur. Cheeky bitch. Back here. I have a Charmander plushie. You know, my chat, pretty much, not all of them, some of them I have bought myself. But chat have suggested their favorite Pokemon to me. And I found the sitting QE, put it on Throne, and they've bought it for display. Which is very sweet. The whole display behind me is literally built up from my chat and community. And then obviously I've got a lot of stuff from Frontier as well. Howdy, Flobe. How you doing, bro? Oh, your husband uses them for his stream background. I'm not alone. There are others. Need more dinosaur stuff. Group picture of me dragging it. Please say cheese. And I'll put it on the wall. Doing good. I'm waiting for food to be done. They're gonna watch the last 2 episodes of Fallout. Nice. Yeah, I finished it a couple weeks ago. It's really good. I hope you're enjoying it as well. He's a rotten little thief. Brackets, he bought many of them for me. Nice. Bought them for you, then took them away. Oh, you're watching it for the second time. But Viv first time. That's cute. Doing things together like that. Hello, Hippo. How you doing, mate? I need a space for my Lego. Ah, one addiction trades another. Boo doo doo doo. Right, we are getting somewhere. I need to group all of this up again now. What is constantly... Oh, it's litter. Nice. Real goddamn nice, that is. I really am addicted. I only started getting them last year. I've spent hundreds. It's a problem. It's a fun problem to have. For other people, it's cards. For others, it's Warhammer. It's all the same thing, really. Are you actually going to go do it? No, you're going the wrong way. Excuse me. Yeah, Dracus. Who? Who are you dropping in it? Not me, for the record. Drum roll, please. Do 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 do. Ding, ding, ding. Do, do, do. Right. Again, I'm just trying to make sure this, like, looks a little different as it goes along. Not too many repeating patterns. If we had the rocks Jurassic has, it'd be a lot better. I'll have to wait and see. I really like the texture of the rocks in Jurassic as well as scaling. They've really done a good job on giving them proper texture. I love it though. The best thing about streaming both these games is literally like what I don't like about one game, the other one has. What I don't like about that game, this one has. Like, literally got the best of both worlds at the moment. And at the end of the year, we get an even bigger improvement. I dread to think how many rocks I've placed already. And we're not even done. I've got to do all that. That's going to be a lot more rocks. It's funny. We've got it in sections. We've got custom fencing. We've got rock. And then we've got all the concrete to do for the pool. And of course, eventually, we're going to extend that plaza. So it's not as bad as what I've done in the past, because in the past, I've built the entire thing from rock. Now I'm using loads of different methods and materials. Oh, I hope. Do, 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 do. You remember that penguin habitat, don't you? I mean, there's been a few, but yeah, that one. It turned out good, though. Wonder if I have that save anymore. I don't remember, like, where I built that at at all. Unless I delete it for whatever reason, I should have it. Two or three saves back. I'd say more than that, right? For the petting zoo. I suppose I could have a quick look in a minute. I want to put a sign here amidst all this rock. No worries, protect me. All good, bro. Do. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute, mate. See if I can find it. If I can find it. I assume I can. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Chat, I have an American problem. Any Americans in the chat that can assist? Oh, yeah, no, let's not discuss that on stream. Nose. We'll keep that discussion out of stream, please. It's not a case of it not being funny. It's that's not Twitch etiquette. We don't really talk about that kind of stuff. Unless you want me to get in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna put a big sign across here, I think. Do I look like one of those streamers though, bro? Just because one bad egg does it and gets away with it shouldn't normalize it. Yeah, I'm just uncomfortable with it. I don't want to discuss that topic if possible. What's that one doing? Maybe it's best not to know. I'll play around with this idea some more anyway. The sign might be a little too intrusive, so I might just go with a statue. There's one collection chest left in Hogsmeade that is eluding me. Revelio. And here I thought my rower would be more put together. I have to IKEA this thing? Oof. Oof. Right, make that the last rock. For now. Right, let's double check. Let's grab all of that. It has picked up on something. Oh, that. Yeah, no, they're all in there. They're all in there. We got a lot of rock work to do over here. A lot of rock work. But that's part 1 done at least. The viewing area. We are going to detail the log some more as well. Add some detail to that. I want to add loads of plants in between the rocks as well. I think that could be quite nice. Yeah, it'll add a lot. Even if it's just grasses and nettles. But yeah, no. We've done the custom barrier. We've got all the skeleton there for the restaurant as well. I've done the viewing area. Partially. I've got to do the whole rock work for this section. Neaten all that up. And then after that, we got to do the concrete for the pool. Add all the little bits, you know, the way down for the keepers, aka the ladder. The filters and the pumps, the drains, all that good stuff. And obviously getting the shape. We've got a lot to do. It will take, like the other builds, a good few streams to get this finished to the standard I want it to be. We definitely got a lot of plans to this though. Really bring it together. Right, what age is our baby now? I don't like it. Right, that's it. Where's your Otter? To the infirmary with you. Hee hee. Imagine thinking I'd give a shit. Ooh, this is a nice tree we can include. I'm trying to look for trees. I'm trying to get a couple that we could reuse. I don't know what they like though. There are some palms. Would they look nice together? Conservation Park. Let's go have a little look. See if I can find it. I don't know if I have it. Oh, I do. Yeah, no, I do. Drakis wants to see his favorite build. They do. They have behind the waterfall cave. I try to give every habitat like a unique like layout. So with this one, I've got like a rolling hill on a plateau that has a waterfall, and behind the waterfall is literally like a tunnel that the otters run past through. Fallen logs. Yeah, I've got some inspiration pictures, and that is a common thing. Similar to the Gharial, to be honest. Yeah, Drakis wants to see one of my old builds that he loved very much. As you can see, some of these projects are just way too laggy now, though. Oh, I remember this. Is this my gibbons? My gibbons! I've missed you. Ah! Yeah, this. Have a look at this, chat. There's more rocks in here that I think I know what to do with. This was an African penguin build I did. So underwater, again, we got lots of rocks. Then there's mossy areas and also a sunken ship. To really give that aesthetic. And then back here we had the waterfall. Again, lots of rocks. And then back here we had the cave. That cave leads into here. Again. More rocks and you know what to do with. But there was also an underwater entry. Again, even back then I was trying to do that kind of thing. Like filters and drains and stuff. I played around a lot with the lighting in this one as well. Catch you later, Sammy. Always enjoy the stream. I'm glad you do. Thank you. That means a lot. We don't talk about the incident that occurred. I like the color for the rock that I used. It's almost similar to the default one. Oh, my camel habitat. I remember this. I was doing a lot of like blending different rocks together. Not using the same one. And look, I did big backstages. I've always tried to do these things. I think there's certain things I do better now with less pieces. And there's certain things I don't do nearly enough of anymore. But that's because I keep things kind of simple. The Jaguar. I can't take credit for this. This was a workshop item that I really liked the look of. So I popped it down and then we went, ooh, let's build a Jaguar Aztec habitat around it. So I built everything else, but not this. That's from the workshop. Yeah, look, you have these aqueducts leaking out. Then you've got the underwater viewing for the Jaguars because they do like to dive. As evident. And then they have their shelter over here. We did loads of cool things. This is the capybara. Aha, yes, yes, yes. Jaffibara. Complete with a little hot spring as well. Holy shit, I didn't know we had so many. Murder kitty. Well, this is if you remember where the kitty... I paused the game mid-pounce. This is the first time I tried doing those implied doors as well. Functional. With purpose. This is my Australian habitat, I believe. Wallabies and emus. I remember that clip. I think the entrance took the longest time, and I didn't even finish it. Ah, this is the spooky walkway. Chat really liked this. So this is a giant habitat, completely forested. Walk through. And at night, you get this vibe. Look how spooky this is. Now this walk-through habitat is actually for the raccoon. The Mickeys live in here. But it was the first time I decided to do something cool with those new exhibits. I decided to put those exhibits in the middle of another habitat. So this is actually a butterfly walkthrough. See all the butterflies? Basically giving off the impression that wild butterflies were drawn to this. And I have another one up here, I believe. Yeah. The fallen leaves are a visual effect that you can add, kind of like the waterfall. We've got loads of butterflies flying around. And they're all just part of the same habitat, the raccoon. Yeah, I was really proud of that. Chat seemed to like it. What was this? Oh, my rhino. I used to do double barriers a lot differently back then. Again, if I'm doing a sunken habitat, I would do more of this. Again, I didn't group up anything, which explains the lag and the load times, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's my rhino habitat. I was trying to do this in Jurassic, literally the other day. But I realized I didn't need it. I realized I didn't need it. It is indeed. Look at the time. Like I say though, we are gonna absolutely smash and carry on with this build. Not this build. We got the otters. We got a lot of detailing to do. See, it's different. We're doing a different kind of project now. Obviously, we're doing a water park, aquatics, marine life. So it's all tanks. So I don't really get to make a lot of this stuff really anymore. But we'll see with Zoo 2. We'll see with Zoo 2. We kind of got the advantage. We're going into that expansion with a lot of experience behind us. 6 years worth. it'll be 7 years when the game comes out. So yeah, we'll have to see. Ooh. We'll see what fun things we can build. For now, though, we just focus on the water park and making that look as good as possible. But again, because everything's in tanks, it's a different style of building. Less land, less rock, less little individual things. Right, guys. Yeah, I do wonder that as well. Because obviously Jurassic 3 hasn't released with all the base game stuff. And we're getting it slowly, gradually. And one freebie every month. So we'll have to see what Zoo. If Zoo 2 releases with birds and aquatics, though, if it does, they will take out from the original roster to include more of those things. So yeah, they will be missing. They will be missing. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. It was a nice chill day. Time has absolutely flown by yet again. In regards to the week, we have Pokemon ZA tomorrow still. Hopefully we can finish the Pokedex. We'll have to see. Friday, we're going to jump on Jurassic and continue with the hatchery. I think the hatchery is the final thing I need to do now for that Casmo build. And then Saturday, we're going to play Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, which came out today. I had to buy that. Karma says there'll be a cat pack. Maybe. Right. I'm going to send you to Quiet Paw, who has been wonderfully watching pretty much all of our streams. They are also playing planetzoo. So I'll send you over there. We'll see what they're doing. And yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow, hopefully, okay? Peace out. Thanks, guys. And I'll talk to you later.